Hello, hello, hello. Zero, as you may recall from, well, the last time I arrived, which it's been quite a while. Today, as you may see, a noob is hijacking the stream for a little bit. And during this bit of takeover, gonna be doing some Palworld. Outside of, let's say, memes and a little bit of coverage that I've seen in general for this, I know next to nothing about said game, so we'll see how things go from there. Yes, I do appreciate Kiyoko in chat. I have never streamed at any point, but help and assistance and with what you have would be appreciated, as well as that makes sense. Okay. As for the world names, no, it says Pelkos. Just giving a heads up now, a majority of the names that are going to be listed I'm not going to be pronouncing right. Let's go with Argus, because why not? Multiplayer is off. Everything else here is fine. Setting things to normal. Finish and start world, yes. For player name, that'll be fine. Let's go. Yeah, that preset should work. Although I may need to do something further. That's a bit much. In terms of eyes, it's not gonna work. That's annoying. That should be fine. Eye color, let's go with a varied purple. Saturation good, brightness dim it. So it's striking but not overall taking things over. In terms of hair, just due to roaming around, this would be more effective. And trying to match some segments of things where it's not going to be overtly horrid to look at. So a thing that should relatively make sense. Why? Okay. Feels weird having the tied to eyebrow color, but it makes sense, I suppose. Okay, saturation up, darkness down. That should be okay. And this is the face. No. That should be fine. And with that, Hello, Shad. Sorry, it took a second. Yes, it is first stream. I have been a guest on the stream before, but that's been quite some time. So, yeah. I gotcha. Yes, thank you. Yes, I am the oldest brother, so some things may be a little bit spotty, I'll say. Last time he was here was during the birthday stream last year. That sounds fairly accurate. Sorry, that was her birthday stream. I am aware she already said that. Hey, you said birthday. I clearly see birthday. I know you can't spell. Anyway. Yes, thank you. Just like the troll, Yukino, don't mind me. And the iPad doesn't have autocorrect anymore. That's fine. Shad, you're more than welcome to troll Yukino as much as possible, because, well, why not? If it's funny, it's funny. Now, with character creation relatively out of the way with what I can do here, I'm going to tag into the actual world now. The world name is Argus, because that's what popped into my mind immediately. That's not ominous at all. There's a nice cave. Yeah. There is already a thing. I want the thing. I know it wants me to go and open the build menu, but I see shiny thing. Shiny thing is going to be mine. Definitely doesn't feel like a boss area. What are you, shiny thing? Adventurer note. Chiva and Chickapee. So we have a cat and a chicken. Interesting. I knew there was something else over here. New stuff. Build menu. It's going to take a minute to get some wood, so I need to go and find some trees. Make some lamb kebabs. It might take a second to do that, but we'll see how we go from there. There is another shiny thing. I take over tomorrow too if voice is still gone. That is a current possibility, depending on recovery state, yes. As right now, she's a little raspy. Stick. Got a little person. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't raking of Pal. It's part of a scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, give me the device you have over there. It's been like 2 seconds and you already want my tablet. Alright. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruits of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, well, sacrifice wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries that are essential for survival here, so make sure to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement on the way, short way ahead, so you should go over there and see if they can help you. Careful out there. Okay, first interaction with a person. I already see a cat. Yeah, we did see some things about scalping cards already. There is a goat with a bush. Why is it even a goat? It looks like a goat, so I'm calling it a goat. How to stay alive. Land ball, technology, Pellbox, Sphere, campfire, chest, bench, structure platforms, and a dressing facility. What are you? Right. Okay. It does have a survival setting for it. Enhancing. Let's put that into overall health just for now, because when it comes to exploring things, I'm not exactly the most cautious of individuals. Survival guide. Okay. It's fine. Pick up branches to get wood. Open build menu. Use F to craft something like that. So I need to find more sticks or punch trees. This seems pretty safe. Fighting stats and health, stamina, and weight limits. Yeah, I'll be sure to allocate properly for that. Feels weird having something that large run away from me. This has got to be one of the easiest ways to make a crafting table I've seen in a minute. Let's see. Stone is needed for a handful of these, so I need to take out more trees. Torches. Club. Alright, so with that there, it should be an initial marker due to proximity to the warp stone. Hello. Another tree. Wonder how effective it would be to punch rocks right now. Can't imagine to be as efficient to do it that way, but speeds up over time. That checks out. Honestly, I know early game stuff tends to take a minute, but that's just the initial start of things. Pick up falling stones. So I will need to actually punch things again. Pick up falling stones. Necessary. That entire tree is now gone. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a ledge. It's interesting how even with punching this, there's no physical damage to my hands from this. I'm seeing a handful of chickens, and there's another shiny thing that I'm going to go grab in a minute. There's... Okay, that's wind. I thought it was like rain or something. Megasphere. You a berry bush? Yes, you are. If there are things to be grabbed, I will be grabbing them. Let's see. Kiyoko, what happened anyway? Did you get the flu or something? Effectively, she went outside for a little bit, and outside doesn't exactly agree with her. Okay, that should be... Not there. It should be decent enough to start. Although they do... Interesting. Okay. Now, based on... Yep. Okay. I don't... Okay. I know I'm... It's wanting me to make a pickaxe and an axe. Start production on that. And then be able to take out stone better. Selecting recipe, need a stone axe. That looks like an iron axe, but the way that the glint is, but that may be a little different. Okay. Axe and pick have been acquired. Main mission is to catch a pal. Palladium fragment. Crystallized energy from the world tree capable of creating supernatural items and structures. You use a palladium fragment to build a pal box. Okay, is that... Okay, so there's more that can be harvested from here. It's just going to take a second. I'm going to not go over my initial limit so I can actually continue to move. See. Produce Pale Spear from primitive workbench. Attack a pal to weaken it, capture it with the spear. Tech trees, so I need to unlock pal spheres. General structures for storing captured pals. I'll go with a simple campfire. And the chest because of what's been picked up. I don't see a general limit to this right now. Repair bench. General structures. I'm going to take a guess that with each of these, when you unlock a specific tier... Okay, so that's good to know. Let's make 2 of these. I like the way that things are sounding with the ambience. Hell spheres have been acquired. Make a repair workbench, but that's going to be a minute. What is this? Stick. You smick. Get in the ball. Land ball has been acquired. Place a pillbox. New technologies available. Spears. Can make a bed. One registered, 4 encountered. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to a ranch. Possible drops are wool and mutton. General handiwork in transporting and farming. Food, not too bad. What is this?
Yeah.
Unused stat points. Okay, I did health already. So I'll tag one into general weight this time, and then I'll work on stamina next. And from here, we'll get back up here. Take a repair bench next to this one. You wouldn't think that roughly 30 seconds would take as long as it is, but from the ground up with praying, it would make sense as to why. Although I don't quite get why you would make an anvil out of stone. Okay, the equipment can now be repaired. None of this needs to be right now. That's going to need more wood. General storage needs wood. That's a lot. And there's a... Okay, painting mode. That should be interesting later. Okay. For a general area, this works because it's a high vantage point, and if you need to move, you can, but... There's a signal flare, there's the first beacon. There's first general signs of civilization despite everything being in ruins. Still, things make sense, kinda. But right now, I need more trees. So that I can go and make a box. Because... Hello, Mitsuki. honest. Based on initial gauges, the weather's not too bad right now. Which is fortunate. Things can actually work relatively well if I'm thinking about it the way that it should. That stick just spawned out of nowhere. Apparently you can't have a base in the world tree area. My goal was to have one there. Why can't you have a base where the world tree is? You have to do what you can. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and state that would be the world tree. You would think that if you made a base there, it would stick. There are more shiny things I need to pick up. Big tree is road tree. Okay. And then there's more civilization areas over there. What looks like a shield of some kind that way. A lot of various nodes. What is that red area? Take a very long time to get there. We'll get there when we get there. Something tells me it's still gonna be a while. Storage box. Ten seconds to make 2 boxes is not too bad. Shield areas or pal sanctuaries, get flying or water mount for that. You can do that for a while just to focus. Can't do that for a bit. Just focus on gear. That's relatively simple. Okay, in this one, bait. Coins. This one I'll have general foods and berries. And then in this one will be stone and wood. Or, you know, fiber, I guess. Until I can manage... I didn't move that over. Thought I did. Quick question. Okay, never mind. I was going to ask if having them in here stops the initial spoiling cooldown, but that appears to not be the case. All right. Let's see. Foundations. Parameters will decrease when hungry. You can eat using items in the inventory. What's up, bud? I got Mitsuki saying hello right now. Okay. Suppose I'll... What's up, bud? Yeah. Do have Mitsuki come say hello. Sort. Thank you. Items don't need to be repaired yet. Okay. So based on that, there is another... words. There is another sanctuary in the general area. Hello, Stone. chicken. Perish. Why do they fall like that? Make a fire when it turns night and a bed as soon as possible. I will. I need to go and grab more trees for that, I think. Yeah, I need more trees. Yep, there's the cold meter. I know I could make a simple torch right now. But right now I need to get over here and go and deal with fire. Why you need 10 logs for this, I don't quite get, but it'll be helpful. Very minor cold damage. Glad I tagged in health while I did. Select recipe. Yes. Chicken skewer. Where did you get that pan? Does anybody know where that pan came from? Because I didn't see that in the initial kits for things. Can you fry? Lamb, mutton. Let's do something with that before. Let's see, got 19 of these. Half of those, and see if I can... What do you mean, don't question it? So you can make berries. You can fry berries. I still question where this pan came from. I want to know, Kiyoko, where the pan come from? Hello, Jen. Big berries are good to stock up on. I guess it's a good thing that I went and ransacked a bunch of berry bushes then. Because alongside that, I do still have seeds for when those get planted. Because with what... Not there. With what's in here, there's 10 more berries and 10 berry seeds to even those out. That did a lot. Glad I didn't do that in front of the Lambo.
Yeah.
Can I name you? Or do I need a PAL box for that? When I go exploring, take like 400 big berries and 100 fries. You can get fries. Okay, I'm guessing that's from random potatoes that are somewhere. Things do look cool in the dark here, though. Because with everything I'm seeing, that looks cool. Yes, once you have potato. Sorry, As soon as I looked in this direction, I'm seeing what looks like a fire zone. And just like, it just looks cool. All right. I need another rock. You know what? I'm making torches. I'm going to make a torch. Allow a transport by pals. Yes. Because why not? Volcano area. You'll get there at some point. We'll get there when we get there. Half of this place is just, you'll get there eventually type space, isn't it? Okay, nighttime is done. It took, I'm guessing it took damage and durability because of utilizing it. Yeah, it's finally daytime. And now I can go, well, not exactly hunt down. I can go and take out some more stones because things are working properly. Another rock. When I get an initial structure started, things may look a little different. Another palladium fragment. No stat points to allocate yet. Especially when hunting pals that only spawn at night. Early game night feels like it lasts forever. Once you get late game, it doesn't feel like it's lasting long enough. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, that checks out, honestly. Because I know, like, Minecraft side, it feels like night and day do last for like 10 minutes, and then that's it. Let's see, should I catch a cat already? Or should I wait? Whatever happened to that goat from earlier? What is that thing? There is something over there, and I want to know what it is. Well, there's more shiny things. What are you? Actual palladium. Okay. Box. And another note. That's good. So, what I was seeing were some of these nodes, but there was also this thing up here in this flat space, if I can actually get up here. Yeah, down in like this general flat area, there was something. Okay, that's a creature. Okay. What's with the memo sprites? Anyway, back to box. And these orbs, because I need these. Give me the rock. Give me this box. Thank you. I got a key. What is this key for? Locked treasure chests. It's just daydream. Okay. Would it be helpful to catch one of those right now, or am I thinking... You know what? I'm already thinking about... Okay. I'm already thinking about it. Catch whatever you want. There is a shiny thing. Why are you there? Where did you come from? No pal spheres available. Well. This is not going well. That... That was unfortunate. Well, I gotta go get my stuff back. Okay, now I can take in a stamina because I kind of need it. I know I could have technically sent the Lamble out to help with that. Do they retain their damage? They do. Okay. That's interesting to know. Let me just go and grab everything back real quick. Take all. Thank you very much. Now, where did they go? They move. You would think something with would be that purple would stand out, but is that a new ore? T-Fat. Yeah, you definitely don't look harmless. Smack. 46% catch rate. I now have access to tea. I'm gonna grab some of this. Carrying too many items. Exceeding my general storage a little bit. Daydream's a nighttime pal, so you won't be able to see it in the day. Okay. So when it spawns like that, it's... Okay.
Yeah.
Smack. Get in the ball. You will be nice to me. Thank you very much. Hello. Passive skill is helpful there. Hello. Won't see it in the day very much, but still have it. And now that I have the stone that I need, I can get up here. I may make some stairs after a little bit. After, you know, I've had some of the food. Because from here, there's general food, berries, more seeds. Sort. What are aquatic pal fluids? I may need to make a box just for drops. Training manual. Okay, put the rocks in here. Is there a max stack limit to these, or am I just thinking differently for it? I'm guessing there is, but we'll get there when we get there. General stone. Sort again. Venom gland. Just under... Okay. 99999. That sounds fairly reasonable. Because with that being a potential for per stack... Okay. That does make sense. I need to grab another... No. Did it? Yeah, I put them all in here. Okay, given the area that I'm in, I may as well take over these ruins a little bit since I'm frequenting here a lot right now. Is that an extra 9? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I got too used to seeing that after dealing with Silverwolf. Try not to have stuff too far away. Yeah, because those are there, so I will put this relatively here by this weird orb thing. Base has limited range. Alright, so I'll go ahead and move things over when I can then. Let's see, base upgrades, wooden chest, workbench, and deploy PAL to base. PAL management. You two for now. You will go up. Defense is 70, work speed is 70, attack is 112, 134, 70, and 70. You're just putting them away. Base pals. Okay, so you will go down there. I'll move the workbench. Pals without beds will get stressed. Okay, I'm just going to make these over here. Because I have the materials to do that. You'll have to remake everything? Okay. That's fine. In that case, since these stairs are here, I'll move the workbench to be here. And I'll need to grab the wood from more trees, but that's fine. Service-minded, good condition. I do need to make beds. And that'll need to be done in one of these, if I remember correctly. Blue you're seeing is base range means stuff you made is out of that base. That's good to know. Wooden club, armor, tools, consumables. Right, I didn't unlock beds yet. Okay. Is there a way to see? Press B. General foundations. We need more resources for that, which would be fine. I have 8 wood on me right now. A lot of the weight is coming from stones, so I'll go put those up here. And then move things as needed. That's not what I'm trying to do. It is taking a minute to get used to keybinds again. Because with that, the weight has been lifted. Hold on to those. Just gonna sort everything. Disassembly mode. What else do you play in your free time, Mr. Zero? Let's see. For that, it would be a handful of, like, a mix of gacha games. So, between that and, let's say... Okay, between gacha games, Minecraft, and Tycoon's Roblox side, I'll also periodically do things with... I keep forgetting I don't have to hold the buttons for these. So there's a handful of gacha games, like Withering Waves, when I have the storage for it, because I gotta regularly trade out my storage space. I've got Nikkei that is still on my phone. I will periodically do things. Yeah, I'm still level 5 on Wua, regardless of either one of my server bits for that. Holy crap, it's Kiyoko's third form. Yes, it is I, the Rock. In cricket. Yellow. I need to go and grab things from the box. Or, you know, just take out a tree or two. Yes. So, okay. Part of that is due to a simple fact that, much like how when I started playing things on Genshin, half the time, rather than do the story mode, I do a lot of, well... exploring. All, thank you very much. Take all, thank you very much. I'm gonna take both of these and just move. I know I'm gonna be super slow right now. How's the power whirling? I have 3 right now, one of which is currently all the way over there, which we'll get to eventually. Because I had the bright idea of storing everything on me at once before going to reasonably make my way over there, because, well, my point allocation is not the greatest. I do like how things look visually in the dark, like that volcano area. It looks really cool. 3 Powell's workbench, a dream at the beginning of any legend. Yes, my dream consists of 1 sheep, what looks like a memo sprite, and a way to make tea. I am wondering if there is a way to nickname your pals after a while, or if they need to be something different. It's only been like a couple of minutes, so it's not too bad. Axis alignment mode. Thank you very much. Something tells me I'm going to need... That's not weird at all. You can... Okay. Didn't realize you can rotate these. Yeah, I kind of stuck some things off in an entirely different space. Well, not really entirely different. I put things over on, like, a very small edge of an area. Since this is the general workspace, I'm going to have this right there. I warned against it and it still happened. Yes, you did. However, stuff goes where stuff goes. Okay, this one will be for stone or stones and ores. This one will be for wood and fiber. And this one, I'm glad that that sorts. I will put that in with the stones and the ores in a minute. This one will be for food stuff. That's wood. I need this one. It's still the same one. Okay. I had an organization. Make food box when you can. Yes, I will do that. I'm just trying to make sure that... I'm not trying to... There we go. Okay, general food will be here, which will include these berries, which I'm glad I can fry out into other stuff now. In here with the wood, I guess I'll put the weird drops in with it, because that just feels like a decent spot to have it. Because half of this stuff I don't think I can use right now. And I don't mean a wood chest. I know, we'll get there. Oh. Wow. Let me just put that back real quick so I don't have to deal with that very much. I meant to sort it, not take everything. We'll get there when we get there. You can criticize me later. Pal spheres need palladium fragments, and based on the fact that it's in a base location, I guess it pulls from the general space. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's make about 5 of those. And then afterwards, I will get the technology done to make beds so that stress isn't a factor. Straw bed, that one. Why not? Global PAL box, that should be helpful later. Should be interesting. Feed box, and they'll pull from it. Those, this one, that one. Infrastructure. Since I have 3 pals right now, too close to special item. You know what? This corner could work. Just there. Let me fix that real quick. May actually have to repair the weapon. Not the weapon. The pickaxe. Yes. The repair all function is helpful. Okay, need to capture another Lamble. This one is mine, which means you. I know I didn't weaken you first, but get in the ball. Thank you very much. And I can make cloth from normal wool, which I do have some in a box over here, as well as other stuff. Let me go ahead and make both of those into here. What I'm working with right now isn't the most effective way to do things, I don't think, but starting mats are starting mats. After this, make a ranch in the next level up, but right now the food zone seems to be more effective at some point. Insufficient cold resistance, yes, I'm aware, thank you. Feels weird having CB crouch. Consumables. Let's make more of those. From what I'm gathering right now, doing just about any general task gets experience, but I still don't know where this pan came from. Something tells me if I fried more items here, make another kebab. I'm going to make another kebab. I still question where this pan comes from. Because nowhere in here is there a pan. And yet, there is a pan. Where does the pan come from and where does it go? I need to... Okay, need to capture another Lamble. Yeah, see what I mean? Things that glow in the dark just look cool. Whether it's that world tree, these random pylons, or just lava flat. There is a Lamble over there, and it is asleep. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah.
Unlock the clock technology and craft out of the workbench to equip. Now do the same with a common shield, and the same with a normal parachute, and press while jumping to use it. Pretty sure I just did that, but okay. I guess I jumped the gun a little bit. We'll grab that. Wooden furniture, wooden tavern, berry plant, because I'll need that. General ranch, and we'll work things as we go. Recipe. Armor. Start production. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade has become available. We'll get to that after this is done crafting. And it is interesting that there is a gauge down here for the night and day cycles. It's just auto-equipped. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, what do you have for me? Upgrade. Next pal's working at base, now up to 2. Okay, in that case... I'll have another Lamble working here. Which means I'll need to get you another bed. Which is fine. Overlaps with structure. Let me just... You know what? I am becoming a little annoyed by that. I'm going to move you over here. Onto these stones. Build a shoddy bed is the next thing I need to do. So I'm going to go tree chopping again. I'll need to anyway for the berry farm and the ranch. Okay, there's the edge of the base right now, and here's a bunch of trees in a clearing that I could utilize. Just need to make a common shield and a normal parachute afterwards, but I'll deal with the stat points in a second when this tree is down, or when my stamina drops. Okay, looks like it's the tree first. Okay. Health, stamina, and weight would be good allocation. Health is decent, stamina will need it. Especially right now. because just swinging this on its own without that upgrade takes a minute. I do like the fact that the stamina regen got faster. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Doing alright, just, you know, hijacking stream to go do some Palworld as an absolute noob. I will take this time to ask those and all of you in chat, especially to individuals that I know are lurking somewhere. Have you had anything to eat or drink yet? Don't ask me how I know, I just know. Let's see. Yes, I had food and a drink. That is good. I will put the berries here where I can see them. It's gotta be the weirdest way to toss seeds. It doesn't even look like half of them are landing in here. Okay, that one's currently having an idle task and is a pacifist and doesn't fight. That's fine. Okay, now on to the watering. That one just feels like this can become a hose. Is this normal? I don't feel like this should be normal. Anyway, when that's done, I'll... It is not normal. Would it be... Okay, so for this, would it be beneficial to have the teapot over here work on this? And those will grow as they grow. It is very normal. It is not normal. Which is it? Very normal or not normal? Level sync. Service-minded. Dragon killer. How are you going to be a level 3 pacifist with a skill in dragon killer? Fluffy shield, dream chaser, soothing shower. Farmhand. Okay, so it was smart to grab that one. In good condition. There's a bed over here and a bed over here. I will need to now make infrastructure. Shoddy bed. Build it indoors on a foundation with a roof. You want this to be indoors on a roof. Well, indoors with a roof. Okay. A wall there, put a wall there, put a wall there. Make that a door. Exit build mode. Open door after climbing on door. Close door. Roof. Do that so I can still see. Do that so I can still see. Infrastructure, bed. That's annoying. Open door. Take bed. That works. No, I need to turn that around. Close door. Give me back bed. Open door. Be annoyed. Give me this. Give me that. There we go. The headboard's kind of faced into the wall a little bit, but it's fine. I don't feel like this is how you generally make a bed in the first place, but it's fine. And I will expand that out as needed, because something tells me I'm going to. Another upgrade. Build a feed box and build another spell bed. I can do that. Have another bed. And then I'll have the other Lamble back in here. And then when the base levels up again, I'll add this Lambo in here, so we'll have 3 Lambos in here with this elephant. And I will do something about that. Harvest berries. And while that goes through, why is it just now that I'm realizing that equipping the cloth gear gives a basic leather backpack? Where in the cloth does leather come into play? One of many things that confuses me. Outside of wherever that frying pan comes from, because it definitely just isn't spawned out of nowhere. Because it definitely feels like it spawned out of nowhere. Suppose while we're doing this, I will advise those of you who can, make sure to stretch and move around a little bit, because being stationary is not great for your spine for long periods. This still doesn't feel normal at all. Because about half of this time I'm just also watering the grass. But it is speeding up for a bit, which is good. And I suppose after that goes through and enters its general growth phase. Let's see. Inventory's not doing too bad right now. Oh, I can just... Okay. So... Let me see. Pillbox management. So I have to have them on me. Hello. So I may need to have them on me for that nicknaming function to work. Which does make sense. Alright. Need to make a feed box now. Which I will generally centralize by where I'm having all their beds. Open berries. And if this works the way that it should, they'll just pop over here and grab more. Okay, build berry plantation, build PAL gear workbench, and deploy a work PAL to the base. Well, there's that checked off the list. So we'll need to make another bed, which is fine, because, you know, we're making all the beds possible. And that doesn't look comfortable at all. But we're gonna go with it. There's num on that. Sort those. Fiber, wood, and wool, because that's an actual drop. Sort. Okay, that's just gonna do things. Okay. Party. Let's see, what shall we name this daydream? At the moment, the goal is to get the base set up and see how things go from there, because we've got like a handful of things going on. alongside the fact that I figured out that you can now nickname the pals, so I'm just trying to think of a name for this one right now. You know what? Because of my initial impression, I know what your name is. We now have a mem. Because why not? Alright. I now need to equip a common shield and a normal parachute. For those, I think I need in here. Yeah, I just need more wood and cloth. So I need to go hunting again. All pals within the base are in good condition, which is fortunate. Yeah, Mem looks a little different here. With Star Rail, well, with Genshin we have Paimon. With Star Rail we got Mem. With Palworld, we got Mem. As we progress through things, you guys are more than welcome to suggest additional names for the other pals. Because between my way of naming things and other normalness, that was an instant one-shot. It tracks the... Okay, that is cool. I guess that explains how I perished last time, because I was being tracked with dark bullets. Why is that palladium just out in the open? What? Why did that do the things? You know what? Chicken. That's just... So you can just randomly find orbs out here too. That's... Why are you... How did you perish? I didn't take you out. Anyway. We're out here for wood. And right now, let's see. Bro is traumatizing the starter level pals. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey. For one thing, when you unlock the equivalent of tossing a black hole that tracks you out at something that moves and it tries to run away but can't, you tell me that that's not the most normal thing you could be doing. Fast travel can only be used to pillboxes and create eagle statues. Okay. Stick. There. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're ready enough for that thing yet. Because, once you get enough spheres, try to get 5 of each pal gives a bonus. Do not attempt to fight Mamoris for a while. It may be level 38, but I am not. I'm gonna go back this way now. There's the goat thing. The goat thing we might be able to do stuff with, because that's the second one of these guys I've seen now. It was level 45 before I fought my first Mamorest. Come here, goat thing. Get in the ball. Try using a better sphere. Well, this isn't going well. And now I gotta go get my stuff back. Fortunately, it does maintain its damage from what I could tell. Because, when I went to go out to catch Mem beforehand, it managed to, you know, still have its stuff. But I'm gonna go out there, grab my stuff back, and then make my way back to base. Because these are pretty much ready now. Zero, your base counts as a TP point. Yeah, I know it does, but it wouldn't let me warp to it yet for some reason. I don't know why that is, but... vase stick. And I literally play Souls games, so I'm supposed to be used to it. Grabbing stuff is so annoying. You don't click on it. Yeah, okay. Hello, chickens. I've come for my stuff back. I think one of the last Souls games I played was a little bit after Armored Core 6 had come out. Like grabbing your stuff after you die. Yeah. Fortunately, it's not going to grab like whenever it released, we did Armored Core 6, so it was myself and one of my other brothers. Is it? I'm here, so I need to go that way. Yeah. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. That one was the one that I played. And this, I legitimately spent roughly 3 days with breaks fighting pre-nerf Bolteus. And the day that I beat him and went like part of the way through the campaign on that game, they had just nerfed him. So that was fun. There, so it is that way. Even though same dev, different style of game, yeah. In terms of Souls games, I have played Bloodborne somewhat, and I have played Dark Souls. But I have a habit of not dodging or blocking or parrying, which I have gotten a little bit better at, but I kind of had to get better at it when I started doing things on Fires of Rubicon. I know it's like 90% of Souls games. I remembered to dodge out of the way sometimes, but then I just wound up like not using shields ever. Because I don't block. I just deal damage. I create the problems. I don't deal with the problem. I go be a problem. More often than not, however, it kind of gets me taken out half the time, but... Let's see, Pelgear bench. Is that in another... Yeah, I need to get to level 6 for the Palgear bench. And even then, I still need to make more cloth. Common shield, I needed... that. Start production. Work. But yeah, I had to get, like, real good, or at least relatively comfortable with dodging a lot more when it came to AC6. Because, well, outside of managing things well and making sure I don't immediately perish, things had to be worked out a little bit differently. Because, when it came down to finding a playstyle that worked before they nerfed the Zimmermans, I'll be utilizing those a fair bit. But when I got access to my miniguns, I pretty much never took those things off. Until I had to. When you're able to move, and that's without going into the quadruped side of things with the hover tech or becoming a wheelchair. Becoming a wheelchair of death was a pretty frequent loadout I went with at one point. Because I had at least one of each of the basic setups for the way that things worked. I still need to get to level 6. Yeah, causing a bunch of damage was a primary goal. I need to get you back into... I need to revive you. Water, fire, grass, ground, electric, ice, dragon, dark, and neutral. Currently incapacitated. Place in a pillbox. Okay. Lambo. You're coming with me. Time for you and Ethan to get on FromSoft. Yeah. Kiyoko, you broke up the whole knowledge. I think that's the first time I've heard anybody say that about anything that I know. I am going to make more food because I kind of need it. Let's see, lamb kebabs. Yeah, I'm going to make those because kind of need it. Because I always tell Kyoga to get on from coffee. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to generally FromSoft games or shooters, she's a little iffy on it, but it can still work. We kind of grew up on like things like Halo and like some shooters she's okay with. But yeah, nice to see someone who's familiar. Well, yes. When it came to stuff like that, it's just like, yeah, you're gonna die a lot, but you're also going to learn as you progress. Yes, you'll lose a handful of the currency that you have when it comes to Bloodborne. I believe it's your... No, runes are there for that, and I believe Sekiro... And then alongside that, you maintain your credits. It's an acquired taste by the end of the day, but I think it's very rewarding. It is. It is very much an acquired taste. And as you progress through things, you'll learn to either be fairly consistent with how you're doing things, and it'll work out, or you'll find a playstyle that works for you, and then you can just have all kinds of fun with it. I still don't know where this pan comes from. Something tells me this cup of coffee is going to last me the majority of the day. Which brings to mind a question for a handful of you. How many of you drink either tea or coffee or something similar as a general morning booster? What do you mean, bruh? Kiyoko and Yukino are literally obsessed with tea. I know that. I'll also drink tea, but tea mentioned. I'd be raw dogging it, literally nothing. Shad, I'm surprised that you can still get up in the morning without mass headaches being a factor. Okay, there's that shield over there. All my friends can't live without coffee. I'm weird. Yeah, you might be a little weird, but that's generally how a lot of things kind of work. Sometimes things are fine. Other times it's like there. But yeah. If you can function without needing coffee, I'm surprised that you can. As for you be drinking milk tea for the taste, not even caffeine. Well, okay, you have something that at least works for you. Dog. Box dog. No pal spheres available. Are you sure? Okay. I'm not dealing with you. I'm going over here. Waypoint. Lattes and stuff. Tea both soothes, tastes good and helps with headaches and sore throats. So W. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, if it's not like bitter teas, she's not going to touch it for very long. Acquired tech point. Old bow and arrows. I'll hold off on weapons up there for a minute. Living room furniture. Let's go with tavern furniture. What are with these mushroom? Why are you... Okay, are these turtles? They're just... Okay. Hello, penguin. Yeah, she doesn't do iced tea. Palladium fragment, give me this. Wooden decorative shelf, and a wooden counter. I will repair the weapons and everything else when we get back to the actual base. Just for right now, we got things to do. A key item now? Yep. Something tells me I may be able to put that around somewhere. Just to be clear, I do add sugar, but never enough to actually taste, just enough to enhance the tea flavor. Yeah, that's another thing both, well, that Kiyoko knows that I do. When it comes to either my tea or my coffee, the amount of sugar I utilize has people... Okay, the supposed criminal amount of sugar that I use, depending on the cup that I utilize, is between, at the very least, 3 scoops of sugar. The most amount I've done anything for has been like between 7 to 13, but I generally keep it down to like the 3 range. How is bro so calm drinking all that sugar? You would think you'd be way more hyper. That's the thing. What you're hearing is calmness, but if you saw, or at least witnessed, a majority of general action, you would think otherwise.
What?
Alongside that, as a side tangent to things that definitely make sense with the current conversation, when it comes to vocal ranges, I tend to be a... Let me get up this rock. When it comes to vocal ranges, egg. I tend to be louder than I mean. A lot of... What is the shiny things? What are you? You're literally soft-spoken. Got the little radio voice. Yeah, my voice carries so much. And, okay, Shad, let me put something else to you. You know how you sound in your own head? when you're thinking things and then talking, and other people hear you completely differently than you think you sound, and then you hear yourself on a recording that sounds completely different and it feels weird. That's the kind of stuff I periodically deal with, because with the way that I sound, my voice can be completely normal and relatively even toned, but by the time other people are hearing it, it could be loud as hell going down a hallway. Your voice is cool. I do appreciate you saying that, because I don't usually hear that as these people are used to dealing with me. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you like. And don't be stopped by various pals, you see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived peace and harmony with pals on this island. Which of the cats is your favorite? Or at least are your favorite? For that, it'd be picking favorites. With those that I generally interact with on a fairly regular basis, who willingly approach on their own, I would say, like, Vez will periodically greet me in the morning. Mitsuki will come greet me regardless. He stopped jumping on my bed and digging his claws into my legs, which is fortunate. 10 has been getting a lot more chill again. Yes, Mitsuki. He's a lot, but I'm used to it. With Riku, he'll come grab you. I think one cat is unintentionally favored by people and the other cats, but you know, yeah, whether that be Shiro or Amira, it'll be very there. Can't outright pick favorites. It literally just depends on, like, who we're encountering at that point. Here's the big tree they're talking about. Legend says, should you reach the World Tree, you'll find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims the source of limitless power lies within. There's still plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say I don't know much about what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Renee Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Renee Syndicate is an armed group that set up a base in that tower and is currently ruling over the surrounding area. At present, their acting leader is their daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I question by how much order has actually been established. In any case, I'd rather say that the tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, do well prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but you're knowledgeable of pal gear, aren't you? Simply put, pals can be equipped with tools or equipment to enhance their natural skills, or making them even more reliable partners. This would be a perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxspark likes to build their dens close to the tower. If you imagine a secure one, try your hand at crafting a Foxspark harness. It's a rather little nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxspark around, much like a living flame. Yeah, that's gonna happen. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? Who wants to get lit on fire? Don't know if you're ready for towers yet, but attempt if you want to see how fast you die. Okay, you've seen how fast I perished, and I barely even leveled up at all. Experiment with the pal gear before heading to the tower. Old man's going back to work. Okay, level 6. Give me this. Fire arrows, mounted torches, signs, mounted signs, 2 unknown items that we haven't found yet, and a houseplant. Flame organs. If I'm going to be going into the route to make fire arrows, I imagine I'm going to wind up needing this to actually fire them. More inventory. Ah, yes, more stat points. Okay. Bump up the weight limit. What are you? This table looks like such a mess. Monkey.
Hey.
Bounty dealer. Capture a fox broken unlike the harness at the workbench. Bucket hat. To get to level 15 as quickly as you can. Then you can actually explore because walking everywhere sucks. You need a flying mount. Yeah. And that would make sense. Because flight would be very helpful to navigate everywhere. I'm used to walking around in other games, but having access to flight will be helpful when we get there. I can make shelves for storing items because of the tavern stuff. Okay, so we need to take out more lambles. I don't know if there's other ways to make cloth yet outside of initial drops.
What?
But I guess we'll find out. Why? How? Okay. Kind of want to break into their house a little bit because they got some stuff that I want to be able to take. You didn't hear anything. We're fine. Snap to base.
Hey. Yeah.
Currently, I'm just seeing if they have something hidden somewhere that they didn't tell me about. Because something tells me this would be a great spot to hide some more things. Okay, so to do that... Another fast travel point. Okay, so I need to go to one of these to actually use them. That's good to know. Need 2 tech points for a spear. Signs are helpful. So that's your name. Capridy. You're a pain. Fast travel to base now. I don't know why I didn't think that the waypoints worked the same as they normally would. And it does look like they did do a berry harvest a little bit ago while I was out. I wonder, what can this egg become? You look cool. Premise. Okay. Herbal, T-Fent, Gurmos, Peppernye, Joltog. Yeah, that checks out. Depresso. Yeah, you're a runner. Hey, man. Yeah, you definitely look like you're able to light everything on fire. That'll be helpful. You are still a pain. That is such a derpy face. Why do I get the feeling some of these that I haven't physically encountered yet are coming from the notes? Especially that one that I've seen already. That we are definitely not leveled enough to deal with yet. Let's see. What do we need to... What do we even need to get to in the tech tree to make an incubator? Level 10, and then defeat one of the towers for that. Okay. Suppose for now, alongside a handful of other things, this egg could just go in here. Because alongside that, nothing needs to be sorted. That's fortunate. Why? What? Why are you in there? Yeah, we'll go ahead and make some more pal spheres. With all of the movement we're doing out there. Gonna go ahead and make 15 of them. Just so that we have them. Because while things are going fairly well, at least up to this point, repair equipment. You repair. Thank you very much. The cloth is fine. The common shield is okay. May as well make one of these. I'm not trying to sleep right now. Yeah, I'll definitely need to expand that at some point. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, good conditions all around. Sanity's fine. Farmhand. I still don't get how you can be having the status of having both. Let's make like it does 10 arrows. So knowing me, let's make like 100. Transport by pals, yes. Work. But yeah, if we're going to do anything to do with towers, we're going to need to increase equipment, which means we'll need to upgrade team sizes. And I will go and refill the Pell Bowl in a minute. Or I can just go ahead and do that now since that's being worked on. I just do that. Maybe not stay on the fire, that'd be nice. Or while using certain weapons to switch ammo types, which does make sense, considering there's other munitions that we can utilize. Sort those. I have 2 kebabs on me right now. 15 of these. I can go fishing at some point. We are level 6. Health's not bad, defense is not bad. Still need to update stamina, weight, some more as needed. Someone tells me we're going to need to do a lot more in the health department. Reduction. Palladium fragment and cloth, so I will need to go hunting anyway. Yeah, definitely going back to being a menace to society right now. because it kind of needs some things for a workbench. Still feels a little... Sorry, I got distracted by a rock. Still feels a little weird that you can have just items fall out of everywhere. Chicken. Pig. You know what? I'll just catch one of you. Because when I get things set up later... Mine foreman. That's interesting. First capture bonus, mine foreman. It's not bad for the skill level for it either.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be all the wool I needed, because I needed 2. Got a little bit more than that. Got some eggs. Didn't use too many arrows, which is fortunate. And grab more of this while I'm here. Because of general layouts of things, I'm not trusting anything that has a crevice, because it could be hiding something. Let's go see if we can catch ourselves a cat.
Wow.
Yep. A coward, and is waterproof. I wonder... You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be annoying. Alright.
Yeah. What?
Egg. I know I can't do anything with the eggs yet, but I'm still gonna take them.
Yeah.
Get in the ball. Behave yourself.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Normal bones. That's interesting. Let's see. 10-pound egg. That's a normal one. Interesting how the first egg I find is a massive 50-pound legend, but that one is a standard normal one. Sorry, I just like the ruins looked weird to me and I don't know why. Get in the ball. Go in the box. Heavyweight. Something tells me that you'll have increased defense stats based on that.
Wow. Yeah.
Feels weird that they drop berries, but we'll get there. Okay. Now time to go get a flamethrower.
Wow. Hit. Wow. Yeah.
Okay, I can now make flame arrows that way. Increase weight. Thank you very much. What is that glowing thing? There's a purple thing out here. What are you? And can I catch you? Progress is going decently. I caught a flamethrower fox, and now I'm going towards this purple thing. That's a fishing spot. Okay, I was thinking I would have to, like, physically go and stick something else in a ball.
Oh.
What are you? Can I catch you? Ethiker deer. Get back here. I wished.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Bleh. Thank you, penguin.
Wow. Oh.
Well, I'm out of spheres now. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go back and make some more later. Which means I'm going to need more of these.
Yeah.
You can find spheres on the ground occasionally. I found a few of them, like that one. What in the...
Yeah.
Well, that didn't go well. Another one?
Wow.
It is you. I want to catch this thing. It is being annoying, but I want to catch it. Smack. Now get in the bowl. Thank you. Work up. Okay. That worked. Now I just gotta get to a fast travel point so that I can head back and make some more spheres. Guys, I kinda need them. Because I know I can just mine more. I have 11 palladium on right now just from picking them up and mining them from the random outcrops, but... And there's another one with more outcrops. I'll also need these for topside when I get... Okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna take these stones.
Yeah.
Where does this bridge go, I wonder? Rush boar. Shiny thing. Mine. Leather. An alpaca. Box. I got a schematic. The Pal Sphere. What is in here? Oh, it's a dungeon. Yeah, I'm not ready with that. Hello, weird birds.
What?
They are creepers. Why do they explode? I got blown up by some birds. Got a blueprint. Which should be interesting later. Interesting for later, rather. I like how I went to go try to find a warp point, but I'm just wandering around again. Shiny thing. You are a different shiny thing. Small pal soul. How's the second one of you now? The other one was retrieved from a box. I'm over... know I travel a lot, but like, I don't think I covered that much ground yet. Hello, Shiny. You are mine now. I'm guessing the Megasphere works like an Ultra Ball. Hello, campsite. Supply drop.
Yeah.
Could I have picked that up? I wonder. Horse ammo, right? Those are helpful. Hitting the ball. Thank you. Aquatic fluids. And some flesh that can be utilized later. An orb. Something is taking damage down here. Sphere for that. Didn't mean to toss two of those in there. Zero is frolicking through Eskel Deerland. Yeah. I wandered over here in search of an actual work point, saw that there was some stuff here, initiated what looked like a supply drop, and then it just became stuff. So, oh, I can get a musket. Okay. Crude oil, speedy remedy. I have a lot of stuff made right now. That is the second blueprint. Accidentally stumbled upon a war zone. Yeah, no kidding. I went in search of fast travel spots, and this is where I find things. Welcome to how I do gaming. This is why things generally take a minute for me to do actual story things, and why progression and Withering Waves hasn't got me past level 5. Because I spent too much time wandering around. There is a shiny. It's the orbs. Okay, that is why there is shiny. When I play with the Athena, does the hard work like goof off and explore to catch pals? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. What in the cotton ball? Well, they're asleep, so...
Yeah.
You want to get in the ball now? Thank you. Box. Mine. And I got another Pal Sphere. Nice. You would think they would hide something back here, but no. What is taking damage over here? What are you... That is enough of that.
Oh, yeah. Hup. Hup.
Even more so now that I don't die outside of islands. Basically, I got myself lost. Welcome back, Shad. I kind of got myself lost looking for a warp point. I'm almost near the volcano, and I went into a war zone and started a supply drop. Also, I caught a deer and some other things. Sounds like you missed a juicy amount. It's alright. I mean, I kind of maybe died almost a little bit, but we don't talk about it. What in the... What are you? Got it? Okay. That went a little bit better than I thought it would. Considering the encounter with the deer. What are you hacking? Reset. Some power source through all panels. Okay. I don't play for like 2 days and come back to 2 castles. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that. When it comes to Minecraft, with things like that, I go mining for a while.
Yeah.
It's a speedy little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Getting the ball. Thank you. Reload master. So, anybody know, like, the spawn rates for that thing I just caught? Because I've only seen one of those things so far. Let's see. This thing. Because it had popped out just as I was wandering around, and now I have one. Also, these guys blew me up. More common later on. Okay. Very good for early mining. That's good to know. Yeah, I caught one of these guys as well before I found the other place. Hey, Soul. Things are going pretty decently right now. I am being... Okay, I'm being greeted by one of you guys. Hello, Wisp-Bob. But yeah, it's currently going alright. I'm kind of getting myself a little bit lost, but also kind of doing some other things. Taking over the channel for today, and we'll see how things go outside of that. And doing a little bit of Palworld. Windswept Island. Syndicate Grenadier.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way back that way, because I had a lot of stuff. The closest waypoint to that is over there. You are not. Sort. Let's do PAL number. It's fine. Let you two heal up, because Mem's kind of not doing so hot right now. And I'll go make some more arrows. Start production. Because I gotta get all the way back over there. And the closest way I can get back to over there is through that settlement transfer. And normally I would do more for this game on things, but a majority of the time my tech can't really handle it. So doing things like this, I'm a little surprised about, because outside of attempting to do a character creation thing, I haven't seen much of this outside of memes. Hello, random dungeon that I definitely am not ready for.
What? Yeah.
And random things currently taking damage. That is a very fast climbing speed. This game is so addicting. Yeah, kind of.
What? Oh.
Where's the death point? It's over there. Egg.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know you pretty much tell me about it, and I see the go online notifications pretty frequently. Yeah, I got like all the way up there from doing things. Orb. King Packet. Yeah, that's definitely a boss arena. I'm not here for the boss, though. I'm here to go get my stuff back. But yeah, there's a fairly... What do you mean my stream stuff is private so people don't see me on Palworld at 2 a.m.? You get no notifications. Your Steam stuff might be, but... Here's the thing.
What?
Don't worry about it. I haven't streamed Palworld in a while because of Guild Season. I know you haven't streamed because of Guild Season. At least for this game. Okay, that definitely seems normal. And not like a trap at all. I'll still take them because they're here, but like... I need to get up there. Which I can do. When I play Palworld on stream, I want to have long streams. Yeah, I don't blame you for it either. Golden Hills. I'm finding all kinds of places right now. That is a weird spot for a stick.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Just have a long stream. Who's going to stop you? Periodic exhaustion, getting tired, and actually having to go back off again for a little bit.
Yeah.
Egg. And I'm going to get my stuff back, but also egg. Mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that... If you cared enough, you would do it. So... I know my stuff is right there. But also... there's a thing there. I'll deal with that later. Nice try. I can avoid bullets.
What?
Purple box. Mine. Pelt armor schematic and a ruby. Why are there wolves now? Pick all. Pick sphere. Dire Hell. That's what these ones are called. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly where I went beforehand. And now I have my stuff back. Where? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with them right now. There's a warp point right over here.
What?
Bamboo Groves. Hello, big dogs. Same way I failed at Maple Story, the more I spent not on the game, the more I fall behind. Yeah, some games can be like that. Not all of them, but a fair amount of them can be like that. Feels weird having control be access to a complete sprint. I am going to grab this box before I go and grab that work point. Fast travel unlocked. To base. Okay, just need to place another workbench. You're why there's been random logs in places. Okay. At least I know why. I guess Palworld I'm technically not falling behind while not playing. It's just me liking the game and wanting to keep exploring. Yeah, I get why. And I don't really blame you for it. I need to make more cloth. It's 2 bits of cloth. Most prioritizing guild season in another game since it's semi-competitive guild right now. Yeah. But also, the second guild season ends up playing Palworld for like 10 hours straight, probably. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for any of that. So I'm expecting a 10-hour stream, probably. Shall need more than one single drink if that's the case. Alarm bells, new unknown item, poison arrows. Whether it's on stream or off stream, be on for a while. Yep. Because honestly, with games like this, you can pretty much do however long. You're required to be there 2-0, not my words though. It definitely sounds like your words there, Soul. These definitely sound like your words. We do have a scheduled super long stream for a few days after the season ends anyway. Now, Kiyoko, now, Soul, I heard you. These are your words. You and I both know these are your words. Wall-mounted houseplant, alarm bell. Okay. Mounted torches. Wooden gate. I'm guessing there's going to be some amount of base defense needed at some point. Mission complete, PAL box upgrade available. Thank you very much. That's not what I need. That one. Yes. Which means I'm going to need build a crusher, stone pit, and a logging site. I'm coming back. Fuck Spark. Infinite stamina. Okay. Sort. Let's do work suitability for this. And currently I am underleveled for what they're needing in the red, from what I can see. Flame organ. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a bunch more PAL spheres because I know we're gonna need them. And I'll get another bed situated here in a minute. And then I'll get started on the other base missions after a while. Because we're getting a lot of experience going on right now. Got 11 normal PAL spheres, 7 megas. Structure. Bed. Okay, you need 5 palladium fragments and 4 more flame organs. We'll go ahead and sort that, and you put some stuff away. Eggs. Ruby. Dog coins. I'm guessing I have to use these with a person somewhere. More of these, another key. Sort. Ice organ, flame organ. Should be okay. And here. Thank you. Let you know that they moved for me. I'll go ahead and put the schematics in here. Need a high quality workbench for that. Crude oil. I'll need that later. Grilled meat full of vitality for flying high in the skies. Speed remedy. Put the munitions in here, because I don't have the stuff for that yet. And that'll be in here. These will be sorted. These coins can go in here. Berries. And I'm going to start cooking more food. Okay, so while those are... I don't remember them taking that long, but I guess it's been a minute. Because I know I was out for like a while. I'm working on food. I still want to know where this pan comes from. It's more believable from this backpack, but with the other one, not so much. Because the other one was just, like, a sack. With this one, it's a basic leather backpack. Which I'm still a little confused as to where the leather came from, because the entire thing's made of cloth. Unless you can make cloth from leather, then I don't know. No, leather from cloth. I know words. Do I use them much? Not really. Anyway. Getting some pretty decent levels right now. I think we'll be able to do another, like, tech level after a little bit. Not tech level. Another bout of stat allocation. It's 3 eggs. What? It looks like a chicken leg. We're looking good right now. Well, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know where things are coming from that are a roast. Things are going pretty decently. I just want to know where things keep coming from. Does this place work on like a magic system or something? Because half the time you're doing things, they will pop out of nowhere. And I'm just getting more and more confused. In any case, we got food. And also, I picked this up a little while ago. I don't know what it does entirely yet, just that we have it. And I could expand this out further so it's not just like a shed. But in order to do that, we would need more wood than we currently have. And while there are trees all over the place, we haven't gotten to that point yet because I need to go grab 10 more palladium, 20 stone, and 50 wood for a crusher. If I do the logging site first, these two will get us into the ability to do the crusher more effectively and more efficiently. So it's going to take a minute, but we'll get to these as we get to them. We'll say as I go chopping down trees again. Been to the exploration space up there. Because we've been up here, haven't gotten to the desolate church. That tower we may still be a little out of range for right now. There's some rando over here. Some bones. I can get to the ravine entrance. Because if we go up, there should be something up here. Because there's a lot of different things in places. The King P.E.K.K.A. encountered trying to go back up here to get my stuff back. Haven't gone in this direction yet, so I may try doing that. Because there's definitely some stuff we need. Currently also have 270 arrows, because we kind of need them. Still wonder if there's a way to get into this place or not, because it looks like there should be. Yeah, we'll go this way, and I'm gonna make our way over there, because it looked like something that could be important. And we'll be harvesting whatever we can as we go, because we're gonna need a lot of materials. That was a big tree. We have 29 wood on us right now. Gonna need roughly 50 something. Yeah, 50 for that. And I could do the stone pit, but we need the logging site first. So that we could just have this automated. Have the 50 there. Just basically need to do that with stone now, because we have 2 stone by default from an earlier trip. It still feels like the stone tools are made more so of iron than anything else, but I could be wrong. Just based off the glints they give off, it seems like a little bit of a different deal. And I'm not entirely sure what the actual ore itself is used for yet, but I guess we'll just have to get there when we get there. Hi. Again. This is like the 3rd time I've seen this dude. Okay, that's 2 bits out of the way. I can pretty much do the logging site now. Because with the logging site out of the way, that covers our wood. Yeah, he was just chilling out, because I've seen that guy 3 different times now. And just because I haven't attacked him doesn't mean he won't eventually do something. Because I don't exactly trust that thing. Okay. For the logging, I will do that over here, I think. Since I'm doing beds over on that space, logging will be done over here. And then next to that, over to the right, I will put the stonework over there. Unused stat points. If I do a point in work speed, that'll increase my stuff. Attack another thing in health. Okay, I have the palladium and the leather. I just need to go get more flame organs, which I can do over at the other location. Which is up there.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Do the location to get over there again, because I can get to the desolate church. I just need to go to the settlement first. Which just means I gotta go into a volcano area. Which from here is over there again.
Hey.
And after we have the initial harness done, we'll see what else we can get done from that point. Because right now, I think the progress you're making is pretty decent. Egg. Mine.
Hip. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Egg. Let's see. From here, I am facing the correct direction for the volcano. Because there's the warp point by the dungeon. And whatever that is. I'm guessing that's an actual tower. This area does look pretty cool. I may have to incorporate a handful of these leather stylistic choices, I'll say, into Minecraft builds at some point. Rain Syndicate Tower. Acquired a tech point. Statue of Power. Feed bag. Fire and water. Not fire water. Fire and frost resistance. A hot spring to recover sanity. Do that one. That one. The ability to make that because of the general areas I'm frequenting, at least right now. Did I get the... Yeah, I did. And now, seeing as I am here, I just need to go and acquire some more fire hearts. I know they're called flame organs, but fire hearts just made sense in my head. Bad. This may not have been a good idea. But I'm here anyway, so I'm going with it. You're a strange one. Dazzy. Okay, that would be the second outpost I would have cleared now. Yeah, Something tells me we still have a while to go before doing tower stuff in current state of things. Castaways Journal, Day 11. Rojiro, Pepperai, Clovey, Ingpeka, Dire Hell. Look cool. Really not have to fight it right now, though. Definitely looks like food. Not a bad bird. Encountered 41, registered 14. Okay. There's something over here. But I am here for these. How are you dead? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Just like, how though? What took you down? Yeah, this thing's already dead. I don't know how it perished or what took it out. And I'm more confused if anything. Because there's another one over there, but it's like, how did this... Maybe. What was in the area when I got here was a bunch of logs and things, so I have a bunch of logs and things. I am just very confused. I don't think that's normal. Well, I think I definitely have more than enough wood for doing stuff up there, and I have another egg. So... here's that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm up to like 4 eggs right now. Guys, this is my second legendary egg. Did I get... I may have got myself stuck. I can drop rocks to jump. And as for the palladium, I can literally grab that anywhere, including right here. Yeah, this is definitely smart. Let me jump down a ravine that I can't get out of yet. I say ravine, but it's more like a ditch, I think. I swear, if this thing took out that boss, I'm going to be a little bit more than just a little annoyed. I don't trust this at all. Because the door is open. Oh well. Two flame organs there. Okay, I have all the flame organs that I need. Let's see. Eh. We should be okay at the moment. Our axe isn't doing too good, but we're getting where we're going slowly. Still have no idea what half of the unknown ore does, but I guess we can get that processed at some point later. Yeah, that's not a boss area at all. Hello, egg. Mine. Well, I'm definitely heading in the right direction because there's a ruin and a potential warp point this way, so we'll be able to fast travel from here back to the base. I like these leaves. These leaves are cool. And that in the distance there, that looks cool too. I know we need to get up there, but like things that glow in the dark here are just cool. Even the shield that's over there for the sanctuary. Hello, monkeys. You don't have a name. I'm guessing you're another one of those. There is another shiny thing there. I'm going to take the shiny thing and then I'm going to grab the warp point and then I'm going to go inside because there's another thing to grab. I think. I don't like your face. I'm just gonna take this and not talk to that guy. Unless I absolutely have to talk to that guy, then I'll talk to that guy, but I don't think I have to talk to that guy. Metal merchant. I do not like your face. Nothing really against the guy, it's just like, I don't like him. He's completely safe, trust. Yeah, I don't believe a word of that soul. Trying to tell me he's completely safe to trust when the guy looks like he will toss you out a window. When the desolate church is like basically on his side of a cliff face. I don't think so. Trying to get me tossed out a window in a boss fight that doesn't need to happen right now. I need my stone. Electric. Okay. Apparently I'm getting all kinds of organs today. Which, I'll still take them, but I'm just gonna be hella confused about them. Sort. Gold coins. I'm still not going to trust that guy, Soul. Something about him just doesn't sit right, like, at all. Starts production. If you say so. Okay. I may talk to him after I make this thing. I just don't like his face. Dude may be chill, but it's like, he's in a really remote area. Alright, before I go deal with whatever is gonna happen at the small settlement, if I can get around that ledge, I'll go talk to the weird guy and then go do stuff. Guys, I also picked up some, like, dog coins, and I don't know if the dude takes dog coins. He's level 50.
Hello, chat. Yukona's here. Zero has 17 minutes. Bye. Hurry up.
So yeah. Let's see what this dude... He takes... Okay, he does take the dog coins. He's got weird hats. Some fruit. Various schematics. Okay, so this dude is pretty decent with his items, but that's not a bad hat. Okay, so periodically I may come and talk to this dude, but initial impressions are I do not trust the guy. That's what I can do these for. Okay. I'm just going to hang on to the effigies because I want to make sure I have some in reserve before I use the majority of them. Yeah, no kidding, Soul. The dude's level 50. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Crafted the harness. Didn't mean to suggest incapable. Smaller side, could choose to pack very nasty punch. Probably give the Rhine Syndicate a good bit of trouble now. As long as you're suitably prepared. Let's see. Requires a saddle for that guy. Okay, I have 255 arrows, a handful of food. Let's try our luck at the tower, I guess. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're at least entering decent leveling systems, I guess. Yeah, that was smart.
What? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And there's the tank again down there. I still am confused as to what took that thing down in the other space, though. And honestly, that has me a little bit more than just a bit concerned. Hello, box. What do you have for me? I'll take those. I was going to anyway, but still.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's a camp here. Great. Something tells me in order to get the saddle for the deer, I would need to take out more deer. Somebody's gonna get shot a lot, and it's likely gonna be me. Because of that guy. Barely. That was barely passable. I half expected to have wiped there. Okay, so that's immediately going into attack and health, because that was well, that was stressful.
What?
Now I just gotta walk my way back over there. Okay, having
Yep.
now, okay, having dodge rolls in here makes sense because of all the combat scenarios here. Well,
Yep.
well, I know it, not even close to be honest, but it's like between what I was going into and dealing with and having the damage dealt to, I was half expecting to have like perished.
Hey.
But things worked out a little differently. Talking about key spheres, which I'm imagining that, well, not really imagining. I'm guessing the key spheres are like master balls or something.
Hey.
And where would you be now? Way over there. Good thing that they put the work point over by the actual place. Let's see. Still gonna need more stone for the other bits though. Primitive furnace. I guess that's how we can get the ores out of ancient tech points. Okay, I can now ancient sieve parts, stone, and cloth. High quality workbench and nails. Unlocking nails needs ingots, so it's still need the furnace for that anyway. 3 shabo. Bear traps, ladders. The tundra we could probably work with during times of cold. Metal axe and a metal pickaxe. So I'll get the primitive furnace, because we'll need it. I'll get the nails, because we'll need it. Because we'll need them for this. I'll unlock the axe, because of how much wood we generally need on a regular basis. And a flag. Get those marked out of the way here. I have no no idea where to find ancient Civ parts yet, but we'll get there. Can make... It's... Okay. I just go pick this up real quick because it's bugging me. Then we'll go talk with Zoe. Did I not mark everything?
Yep.
No, I did. Okay. Apparently we get to keep the key sphere now. Utilized as a seal. Alright, so apparently we're annoying. But what I'm going to do now is warp back over to the base and pick that next segment up as soon as I actually find that. There it is. I swear, half the time I spend trying to find things is just getting turned around. A crusher and a stone pit. Because we basically have our wood needs met with this thing. And when the stone pit gets put in, we'll have that done. But yes, for the time being, this will put an end to this current session. And we'll pick up from here, well, whenever we can. So for that, I will say to you, I will see all of you again next time I get summoned. So for now, this shall be a goodbye.